All right. So I changed what server I'm connecting to. And this is something I might have to check, but hopefully this server... Basically now I know that, hey, if you're having problems, this might be the issue. The thing is there was definitely something interfering with my internet connectivity. Because when I reset my... Before I reset my computer, I did a speed test. And when I looked at the ping for all of the various servers, it was almost 1,000. Like, that's really, really high, especially considering what I'm supposed to be getting for internet. So there's something else going on. I might have to do, like, go through my computer and, like, gut around things and make sure I don't have any just background programs that occasionally are hogging up all of my ping and all of my connectivity. Because that's the only explanation, you know. And of course, there's always the chance of, like, malware doing it. Or, you know, sloppily made background programs by companies that insist that you have something running from them in the background constantly, which is basically the same. So I might have to dig around in active services and programs and see about streamlining things. So that might help. Now, I'm going to perform a little bit of a test. First, let's go ahead and get into the game before I do my test. I want to try something. Now, I didn't want to do this. This is going to make things get a little loud. Alright, so now we're in the game. Of course, just loading the game caused a little bit of a hiccup in my upload. Because, of course, the game is now uploading data. As it should. That's the point. It's an online game. Alright. Here we are. Now. And I am, again, as I'm playing, I'm seeing that my upload is dropping slightly. But it is stabilizing afterwards, and it's stabilizing to roughly where it's been. And again, I'm very confused by this because the amount it's stabilizing to is, while it is a good portion of what I should be able to upload, it is still not what I should be able to upload. So that is the main frustration and botheration. But now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make things loud. And some of you might know what that means. It means I am turning on performance mode. I apologize if you start hearing something like a jet engine in the background. That on, let's see if we see any changes. I don't think we will, because my CPU usage is like non-existent. That is not where the issue lies, I'm pretty sure. Basically what's happening right now is I'm letting my motherboard overclock my video card and overclock my CPU.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple. However, I recommend heading. Good luck.
But already I can see it's not doing much. This is just making us a lot of noise. We'll go ahead and switch that off. So yeah. So my guess is I can potentially fix this by potentially upgrading my connection. But at the same time, I am going to have to go through my computer and find out what is clogging things up.
Creatures crawl behind
because
every
something
stone.
is clogging things up in order to eat my ping as much as it did. For now, enough
Hammer
about
and anvil!
hardware streaming. Now, we explore the sunken city. And my probably least favorite mob currently. As if Peter doing this was enough. I will say this, for instant death attack, they are... that is a way, if you're going to do an instant death attack, that is a way to do it. Where you've got the tracking death ball. But sure the heck beats a QTE. My big thing is like, other than streaming, my internet is perfectly serviceable. Especially when I consider how limited my income is. I'm not recording. I need to record. Never know when I'm going to need. Like, I've already had to use it several times. Yeah, so for the vast majority of things, my internet is perfectly serviceable. I do not have trouble. These are blues. I need to get a little bit more going there. There we go. Now we got the chain going. Your turn now. I do not care for your extra lightning damage. You will get pummeled into the eye. The idea of spending more money on the internet for what is in actuality, like, honestly, like, I know, like, anytime the streamer says this, people are like, yeah, right, we all know what you really want. And no, like, I am legit doing this because I legitimately believe, and still believe, that this could be of benefit to GG. My recording of this and streaming of it, because, you know, certain numbers matter in these days, okay, would help contribute to the success of the game, and it would provide valuable feedback. And I've been trying my damnedest to provide valuable feedback to GG. Okay. Darn it. Just do this. Ooh, Chaos Orb! Chaos Orbs are a new and interesting thing as far as the way they work in crafting. I do want to try them occasionally.
Dodge this!
The big thing is like, probably the ideal time to use a Chaos Orb is when I've got two like really good rolls, and then I re-roll. Or just one really good roll that and then I end up with two really good rolls and a garbage. That is, I think, the best time to use the Chaos. Like, I know sometimes there will be situations where it might be worth a gamble. Pardon me. But I think most of the time, those are going to be like endgame craft kind of scenarios where you're probably going to want to use the omen on it. You know, use an omen on it if you can get an omen, because it is my understanding right now that omens are a thing. Like, they are a pain in the butt to hunt. the big thing I am actually hearing from a lot of people regarding Endgame is that things, you know, and again, this should be surprising no one, especially the people who are like, you know, oh, I'm a longtime fan, I don't understand how you do this. Like, they always do this. You're like, you know, either you're being at least somewhat disingenuous or your pattern recognition is really, really bad. Because this is how GGG always does this. They always go, okay, alright, this loot drop rate feels fine, or this amount of power feels fine to us. But we know that, like, once things get into the wild, things are going to be different. And it is always easier to give the players more power than it is to take it away. Okay? So, they always tune things really freaking low. Like, they always tune conservative. They're just always like, you know, hey, if it turns out, like, our players are constantly complaining, like, hey, we really want to use these omens, except we can't freaking find them. You know, I've put, you know, 7,000 hours into endgame this league, and I haven't gotten a single of X omen. You know, how are we supposed to use this to craft if we never get them? You know, it is so much easier for them to go, okay, well, we'll double the drop rate then. We'll double the rate of their appearance from, you know, we'll double the rate of their appearance from rituals. Than it is to go, oh man, like, the economy's warped because there's, like, mirror tier items everywhere. And it's only day 2 of the league. You know, we really screwed up. Well, you know, if we freaking nerf omens, you know, the drop rate for omens, then everyone's going to be claiming it's like, oh, you know, all of the streamers have already gotten rich off of this, and you're taking it away now before I can have any fun with it. You know, basically everything we saw in things like Harvest League and stuff like that. But I swear, like, every league, things are different. Everybody is like, oh my god, I can't believe you did this. And it's like, how? How can you not believe this? But again, it's the whole fact of, like, you know, Reddit is not reality. You know, heck, even like the feedback forums is not representative of the vast majority of players who are playing the game. And it's, you know, the reward structure of the internet is for people who get you to look at their stuff, no matter how they do it, not for people who make quality stuff. That is why even, like, the good creators on, like, YouTube and stuff like that have thumbnails that seem a little bit out there of, like, you know, this can't possibly be true. But you're right, it's not true. They're literally just getting you to click that thumbnail because that creates better results than them being honest with you about what's going to be in the video. So if you're mad about it, you got the old saying, like, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. But the problem is like, we're the game. We're the referees. We're the ones who decide what play gets rewarded. Okay? If we want fewer penalties in the game, we can be more aggressive with our rulings. So all we have to do is, when we see thumbnails that we think are probably clickbait, is not click on the thumbnail. That's all we have to do. But people keep clicking on the thumbnails, even as they complain. It's like, oh, everybody's just using thumbnails. Stop clicking on them. Like, I have things that I watch on YouTube that don't have clickbait thumbnails. there's content out there you can consume. Consume that instead of the clickbait. Oswald time.
What's all this then? Nah, the monkey represents give a look around. If you find what I think...
I suppose I could look for treasure while I'm here.
We will into this bit. I want to get the... Actually, I can pop in there and get the waypoint, I think. As frustrating as for me, it's got to be so frustrating for GGG, where they're just like, it's a forum. The whole point of the forum is to give your feedback to GGG, not to get views and engagement on your forum post. That's not the purpose. I guess the exception to that, like, and even then, that's still not the purpose. You know, it's like, because it's like, yeah, if you are, you know, if you're submitting a bug report, then, you know, there is a little bit of a, like, okay, I submitted this bug report, no one's responding, just me then, you know, kind of thing. Because of course, when you submit a bug report, the hope is that when people are looking or find a bug, it's my old friend. Much easier. But anyway, the hope in the submitting of the bug report is that the first thing you did was you looked to see if anyone else had submitted a bug report. And then if no one else had submitted a bug report, you submit yours. But if someone did, then you confirm and you go, oh yeah, I experienced this bug too. You know, so when you submit a bug report and no one is confirming, is it okay? Was this just me? Did no one else notice this? Did no one else have this issue? Or is everyone just freaking submitting their own bug report on this instead of seeing if anyone else has submitted a bug report? But so that's like the only time when it matters that, you know, people are reading or viewing your thread. Okay, but when you give feedback to GGG, there's only one person. There's only one person that you should care about whether or not they are actually responding to your thread. And that is the GGG community managers. Like, that's it. The people whose job it is to go into those forums and look at things and then tell, you know, Mark and Jonathan and everybody else, hey, this is what people aren't happy with. Like, that's who matters. That's who counts.
Disgusting than the last.
It does not matter if I am responding on your feedback. It does not matter if Mathel or Zizarin or Ziggy D is responding on your feedback. Okay? The only people who matter if they view or respond on your feedback are the people actually working for GGG. That's the point of the feedback thread. Okay? So when you are writing clickbait titles to your forum post, you know, you are literally defeating the purpose of the feedback because you're basically railroading people into, you know, making your feedback look like it's important. You know, and but the thing is everyone's feedback is important, but everyone's feedback is important equally. But of course, that's also part of the point, is people don't want that. They want GGG to look at their thread, and they think, hey, if I get a bunch of people responding to my thread, so it's constantly on the front page of the, you know, then that makes it more likely that senpai will notice it. Yeah, but it also means that things get potentially mean. And again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I really hope GGG doesn't care. I really hope that there is a person who is just like, you know, they are using the tools in the forum to see which threads they have read and what things they have. And then all they're doing is trying their best to read every thread. I really hope that's what GGG is doing. That they don't actually care how many people are responding to a thread, or how many eyes have seen this thread, how many people have. Okay? Because that doesn't tell you what shape. Like, even if it is a case of somebody saying something like, I'll give you one of my pet ones, okay? Uxmal. Alright. I think the boss design on Uxmal needs to go back to the drawing board. I understand what they were going for. I know that they were trying to get that feel of having to, like, pursue a clever and cunning winged predator. The way I described it in my vlog was, you know, like, the whole concept of the Skyrim dragon chase. But it wasn't the dragons constantly running from you that made Skyrim dragon chases. That is not what made them fun and epic. It was not the dragon flying away. Okay, the dragon flying away added a new dynamic to things and forced you to problem solve, and occasionally led you into crazy situations where all of a sudden, you know, you've got other encounters happening while you're trying to chase this dragon down. But that's not what made the dragon fights fun and compelling. And to be honest, said dragon fights were only fun and compelling like the first half dozen or so times you tried. Like after you figured out the formula and figured out how to fight the dragons, they really stopped being fun. You know, because there really was no actual depth or engagement. Okay. But I can definitely see GGG going, you know, well, we want to create an experience like that, but we can do it better. And I do think it's true. I think that it would be okay for these to do an experience like that. And I'm willing to bet GGG can do it better. They failed. In my, you know, humble opinion, GGG failed with Uxmal to make that fight compelling and fun. Sorry, that's my genuine opinion. Okay? So, because I think that Uxmal is a failed boss encounter that needs to go back to the drawing board, does that mean that GGG should prioritize that over any other issue in the game? Hell freaking no. Okay. GGG is hopefully, like I said, hopefully they had someone who saw the forum threads on Uxmal, okay, and said, maybe we need to go back and redesign this boss some. That is the hope of what happened, okay? But I guarantee there are bigger fish to fry right now, this early still in early access, than a single boss that is technically optional, okay, that is a random optional boss at that, that is not behaving in a fun or interesting manner. Break! As much as I want them to fix Uxmal toot sweet, like, you know, get it done quickly, I fully recognize that there are probably problems with the game that are of higher priority. Most of them probably having to do with endgame. Although, to be fair, Uxmal is one of the places where Uxmal is optional, is an endgame encounter. But, like, you know, there, for example, like, another one, and this is actually one that I haven't gotten to the point where I am being bothered by it, but I've heard a lot of people say that this is a real problem. Like, I see these threads and I see posts on social media stuff about this all the time, that I'm sure this is a pet thread of a lot of people's, and I understand the logic behind it, and I agree with them, even though I haven't encountered this problem yet. These rooms, okay? in PoE 1, when you've got sockets on your gear, you, of course, normally use sockets. One of two things when you set sockets. You use socket either a gem, okay, or in some rare cases of certain unique gear, and I think at one point there was a rare mod for this too. You socket an abyss jewel. And in both of those cases, if you are not happy with the result, or if you find an upgrade or something happens, where you're just like, I want this gem back, or I want this jewel back, or whatever, you can unsocket it. Okay? So already the precedence in PoE 1 is that sockets are not permanent. Sockets is temporary. You socket something in, you can socket it out and socket something else in. It's like, a light socket. In most parlance, in most parlance, for the term socket. Nope. And again, I was trying really hard to have my character pointed at her, and as soon as I hit the button, the character turned around and used it on something else. So, again, demonstration that Hammer of God has some targeting issues. It really does, in my opinion. Okay. Now the other thing, the other reason people think you should be able to target runes is the system runes is replacing. The system it is replacing is crafting. Okay. The purpose of crafting is that you have a hole in your gear. Okay. You can use a crafting recipe to fix that. I thought I was pointed at. I really did. I thought I was going to be on target. I'm actually really shocked by that. Like, I thought it when I triggered it. I thought he was looking right at it. Yeah. So the system runes is replacing. It's crafting, and crafting. The purpose of crafting and the purpose they've set runes is for is to fix your gear. Okay. You've got a hole in your gear for whatever reason.
My satchel is full.
You go and you socket a rune. Hole's fixed. Simple and effective. Okay. Same thing. You got a hole in your gear. You need to buff a resist up or something like that. You go to the crafting bench. You craft some resist on your gear. Hole's fixed. Simple and effective. But then you get new gear. Now the hole changes. Okay. Now you have a new hole you need to fix. Okay. Crafting bench. Okay, there's a new hole. New problem with like my resistances or something like that. Okay. I need to fix this. And that time I had to roll out of it because of Deathfall.
Shut up!
Oh, still got what you're out. That's all bad. So PoE1, you have this problem. You need to patch up a resist because you just changed your gear. You've got a crafting recipe on one piece of gear that's currently got one resist. You need to change it to another. You get a scouring orb, and more than likely you even already have the scouring orb, and you just change the crafting. Again, simple and effective. Alright. Basic problem of having procedurally generated randomized loot. Occasionally, you just have these holes in your gear, and nobody likes having those holes. In fact, they really interfere with your play. Okay, and you fix them, and crafting lets you fix them, and then if they change, you got different gear, you change them again. Okay, you can do that with runes. So, runes stop fixing your gear the second you've already got a rune. Then it's no longer about fixing. Then you can no longer use the rune to fix the gear. Now you have to get whole new gear. And even if all they did was give us like the equivalent of a scour for runes, okay, like you know, some type of like artificer's plier, something like that. You know, something like that. Just some consumable item equivalent to a scouring orb, but it only works on runes.
My satchel is full.
Okay. Then we would be fixing our gear with runes. And runes would work to fix our gear, and that would be an issue. Okay. But I haven't had this problem yet. I don't know how big of an issue it is. I've had situations where it probably would have been beneficial if I could have changed both runes. For example, okay, I'll give you an example right now of where it would be beneficial to be able to change runes. Right now on this character, soon as the load screen. This is my current crafting project. Okay. It has a suffix free, and it has one resist on it. Now, I want to use an Exalt on this to give it 6 mods. If I put a rune on it now, I can make this a double resist gear, and I can replace my current boots with them, or replace my current helm with them. So like right now, I've got cold and fire resist on my helm. I could use an artificer orb and put a desert rune in this, and this will have cold and fire resist, and then I can replace my helm, but I'll lose the lightning resist. Okay. Ideally, though, I want to have cold, fire, and lightning, because that's what my current helm has. So that's what I want. So that's why I want to hit the Exalt orb. If I put the fire resist room, the desert room though, okay, if I put it on now, and then I Exalt, and I get a fire resist roll, well, now I've got a really good fire resist roll, but I don't have the lightning resist. So I have to wait, use the Exalt, and then hope I get the resist roll I need. And then I can sock it in a room, and then I will have an upgrade to my helm. But if I could just remove the rune, I could use this now. So this is almost the exact same problem I have, except it is, in fairness, much easier to fix. This is a much easier to fix problem than socket, I guess. But it's still the same problem in that, you know,
Yes?
I don't know whether or not it'll be worth it to sock it in anything, because like I can't change the room once I put it in. Alright, we were rolling on that.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Bam! Thunderation. Not what I'm looking for.
My tribe could use that.
Okay. Nope. Oh, wait. That's a socket. As is this. Also, that's a lightning roll, but it's on evasion, so I don't. Alright. So this does daze, which is nice. It's got increased physical. The physical damage is less than what I've currently got. It does not. It does have increased stun buildup, but it does not have stun duration, and it does not have any accuracy. So it does have a free prefix. It does have a free suffix. So this, in my opinion, is worth hanging on to as Exalt fodder. In fact, this is almost worth hitting with the Chaos Sword. Alright. This one has a dynamite armor roll, but no life, no resistance. So no go. I do want to know if we're ever going to be able to salvage for levels. Because that seems like something we should do. That's what the tooltip is saying we should be able to do. I'd just like to know from GGG whether that's intended or not. For now, I stash my flasks. 22% of recovery applied instantly is very nice. So we will go ahead and slam. You know, it's slower, but it's better, and I don't always go through my charges. So,
I'll take it.
oops, hit the wrong button. Alrighty, rabbit. Let's go ahead and do the disenchanting. That's not being disenchanted this way.
What do you need?
So, treasure in
And
particular.
this is
a good thing. Don't get it.
happening a little off kilter of when it should. Alright, so this is being broken down, this is being broken down, this is being broken down, you get a kick out of the fact you can roll. Now, you've like literally for so long had no ability to use like any kind of movement stuff in town. Town has been off limits to everything. Everything. Alright. Oh, I'm also up too.
How can I advise? How?
Hey, I want to use the well. Well.
Yes?
Okay, this is getting disenchanted. +3 level of all melee skills on a one-hander. Wow, what is the actual, like, hold on a second. It's not telling me, so this is just, that's just the tier. Each tier is a different level. So I don't know how high that goes. Like, some of the spoilers that they did for promotion showed it going pretty high. Bam! This,
It's a deal.
Alright. 62 life. 12 fire resistance. We've got a free suffix on here. We have no speed and we've used all of our life. Dang it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Forgot the mana potion.
Yes?
Okay. And we don't care about instant recovering on mana.
See
I
you.
think that is probably still a bad idea. Alright, this goes in the Exalt tab. That helm is still, I think, being my... And we got a map. Okay, and then we got a Brune, and everything else should just suck in. Okay. What do I have? Alright, so we got this one. And we have this one. Neither of these do I feel like using a chaos on. This is one where we'll hold on to the chaos, and then if we get a regal situation, we can use the chaos to potentially fix the regal. Alright. Back in the ground city. But that is something, like figuring out how to fix crafting. That is something that is potentially a much bigger deal than
chance.
like, making the rune system feel satisfying to players, and making them want to engage with it, is something that the more players are going to be more regularly interfacing with, the nuke small. So I, at least, as a developer, would want to make that high priority. Now, the guy who is working on boss designs and boss integration and stuff like that may have nothing to do with the guy who's working on crafting systems and item drops and things like that. So could be one of those situations where both can be worked on at once. In fact, I guarantee it is. But again, we don't know that. Okay? We don't know where GGG has to prioritize and where they can effectively just have their cake and eat it too. We don't have that information. Okay, only GGG does. So it is not fair for us to try to game the system to try to get GGG to prioritize where they shouldn't, especially since if they are already like, you get all of these people, like, if you've got a clickbait title, the whole idea of, well, I need GGG to pay attention to my issue. You know, I know this is important. I know it's important, so that justifies me using clickbait and getting the community riled up. Okay? Because this needs to be fixed. Again, right next to her, and my character turned around and used it on somebody else. Okay, this is turning into a pet issue for me. Okay, now here's the funny thing. Okay, I am not going to keep playing with controller. Like, there is going to be a time when I stop playing with controller. At which point, I will probably have a lot less interaction and a lot less care. Okay? But I've got friends who don't have computers strong enough to run this game. They're only going to be able to play it on console, which means they're stuck with controller. So if the controller interface is not working for any reason, that's affecting a lot of players. And again, I'm willing to bet that there is a person on the team who that's their job. And so they can, like, look into that and try to fix that while somebody else is fixing it, while somebody else is dealing with runes. Okay? But you do your policy where you've got a clickbait title and you're incendiary in the form to get people to rage and comment and engage so you can get your pet thing fixed. Somebody could already be working on that. It could be top priority. Like, all of GGG could have had a hands-on meeting going, guys, we gotta fix this. Okay? And so all you're doing, even long after it's fixed, is just riling people up needlessly. And there's no way for you to know. When if you just said, hey, I don't think we can is fun, or I don't think runes solve the crafting bench issue. Okay? Or hey, dynamic targeting isn't working for me. If you've just been honest and said what your issue was, what your actual genuine feedback was, okay, it's probably just as likely getting fixed. It is far, far more useful to GGG in both prioritizing and knowing what they need to fix and change than any kind of rage bait, you betrayed me. Wow. We got evasive. I think he is actually evading some. We got always chills, always bleeds, and the cold. or mod. Ah! Killed him with my scout. I should use the points. Alright. So. I think it is time, especially since I'm having that issue, we come up here and we start grabbing these. Oh, I've got an exerted attack. Okay, so it doesn't last forever. I didn't think it would. Did not think that would last forever. Who wants to last
Face me!
forever? Who dares to last forever? Oh, I read a thread, I think it was on Tumblr, where someone was going through all of the literary and cinematic tropes for immortality. And basically looking at all of them and going, skill issue. Get good, nerd. Which is funny because you think, if you could get good at anything, if there was any skill in the world that you could actually get good at, like, where like literally anyone could get good at said skill, it would have to be immortality. You've literally got all the time in the world to get good at like managing loss and grief and time management and relationship management and hiding who you are. Like, I mean, you've literally got all the time in the world to become the best at freaking everything. But Z, then if you were able to truly and fully manage your grief, could you truly say you were human? Didn't we actually have this with Asimov when the whole immortality thing to begin with? It's like, if you don't ever die, can you truly say you're human? Like, to me, this seems like a philosophical debate that has no bearing on the other benefits of immortality. Now that one actually I do know. And this one actually I've had struggles with. Like, I have had to like literally manually target and guide it because of oh, I know where the nearest one is. I know how to get it. See what I mean? So that one makes sense because its whole purpose is to long range lock on. Alright, check a point. Checkpoint. Alright, DPS check time, which I'm pretty sure I will pass this set DPS time. I am relatively confident. And this time I am not going to spend a ton of time looking around the vault. Now, if I do find a soul core, I will be delighted, because I am almost certain that is what those statues are. They're soul core. And the mysterious infant. And the funny thing is we literally have the spigot there. Like, we could have just had the mechanism break, okay, and then have the molten magma pouring over your head while still allowing you to go underneath it and continue on the path. And it would have made perfect sense. But instead, we have mysterious, magic ball, infinite cooling. It just keeps filling no matter how long you pour it. This seems kind of silly. Like, yeah, all you needed to do was have it break and have the spigot keep pouring. But I know part of the thing is like, oh wow, it still works. Doesn't all have to still work. You can have points of failure where it's convenient. There's already a bunch of like Deus Ex Machina in this story to begin with. In some cases, literally, since there are literal ones. Thank you so big. And even more. Okay, I'm waking up, literally waking up the hornet. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell happened? Something hit me hard. Something hit me really hard. I'm glad I'm putting more. Maybe I do need to spend some time. Like I'm thinking, oh, I got these attack damage nodes, these attack speeds. Maybe defense. Maybe I've let myself get a little bit too glass cannon. Got a little bit too reliant on dodge roll. Block. Yeah, something hit me really hard though. I'm not sure why. Might have to go back and take a look at the video. Again, there's a reason I'm recording. I know people are probably gonna be like, yeah, whatever. But I think again, I would just much rather just be sitting here chilling, podcast in the background. But like, especially now that I've actually played the game, like in the lead up, in the hype cycle, I was like, oh man, this could be it. Like this could be the forever game. And considering like Baldur's Gate 3 is already a forever game, we're pretty close to one. Okay, like I don't think I have had a game besides Path of Exile 1. I don't think I have had a game grip me as like I can just keep playing this. Okay, since I think Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Om came out. It was whichever came out again, and again, two freaking forever games. Freaking Baldur's Gate 2 and Diablo 2 came out roughly around the same time. And that's two forever games in like, you know, now it's Baldur's Gate 3 and, you know, Path of Exile. Okay. So it's like you can I guess you can kind of see where my taste lies very much. Okay. The closest I think that I came was Neverwinter Nights. But even then, Neverwinter Nights was not, oh, this is my forever game. I could play this forever. It was, holy crap, look at all of the cool shit you could do. I could just tool around in the freaking mod kit forever. And I might have, like, I guarantee, without ever having actually published one of my mods, gotten a mod, the closest I came was there was a community event where there was a mod contest, and even then I was not happy. I was not happy with my entry, so I never did it. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those guys that will just keep fiddling with something forever and never quite be happy with the results. I'm one of those people who will let perfection get in the way of right, or even just, you know, let great get in the way of good. Target? You're on target! Man, the aftershock feels great on that. But yeah, that's the closest I think I've come before Path of Exile came out to another forever game. Where it's just like, I can just keep playing this. So I saw like the trailers for this, and I saw what they were doing, and I watched all of the panels and things, and you know, I know the point of those is to get me hyped. Holy cow, did they get me hyped? To like, and now that I've got my hands on it, like I know a lot of people got their hands on it. Like I said, and again, I might get annoyed or frustrated with how you are expressing this, but you not liking the game, if you are not having fun, that is a valid experience, and you should be letting GGG know. Again, I will get frustrated and I will rant and I will rave about how certain people are doing it in ways that I feel are not productive to both GGG's goals and even their own goals. Who want, if their goal is they want to have a better playing experience, I don't think they're accomplishing that with the way that they are doing their feedback. I will rant and rave about that. But that does not change the fact that if you're not having fun, that sucks, and you have every freaking right. No, I'll go ahead and swear. This is a worthwhile time to swear. And again, I am playing a mature rated game. Okay? If you are not having fun playing Path of Exile 2, that is valid, and you have every fucking right to be pissed about that. Okay? And you should be expressing what you are experiencing to grinding your games, so that if there is something they can do to improve your play experience, and I know people are going to hate me saying this, without compromising the fun that the majority of people playing the game have. Okay? If there's something they can do, alright, I guarantee they're going to want to do it. And here's the thing. If you try to make a game for everyone, you make a game for nobody. But that doesn't mean you can't try to tune your experience to the point where the more people are having fun, more people are enjoying it. That is something that I think most people, I guarantee you, as much as Chris, because you know Chris is on this too, even though he hasn't been as active lately, at least in the social media. He's let Mark and Jonathan do things. You know, but as much as like GGG definitely has a vision for this game, and they want to make that vision, they want to make that game.
My satchel is full.
Okay. I guarantee that if people go on the forums and leave, again, honest, respectful,
my satchel is full,
and detailed critiques of what they are not enjoying, what their sticking points and pain points with the game are, I guarantee you, every person working on Path of Exile 2 will rack their brains to figure out how to fix that.
Face me!
Because no one grinding your game
no more room.
made this game for people to play it and not have fun. This is not like a freaking Spec Ops The Line or Silent Hill 2 situation, okay? Where like the misery is part of the experience. No, this is a fun game, you're supposed to have fun playing it. Okay? So, like, as much as like some people I think do feel betrayed by this and like, oh, this is such a huge change, you know, and this is not a step forward. It's like, express yourself again constructively to GGG. I guarantee they will be racking their brains going like, what can we do to fix this? No one puts this much time and effort into a project like this to have a bunch of people go, this thing is garbage. Nobody does that. Even now, with the primary goal of this that I'm doing here, this stream, being providing feedback and recording so that GGG can, you know, get constructive feedback. I'm not doing this so that, you know, somebody can look at this stream and go, oh wow, this is garbage. Like, the fact that I can't seem to get my webcam to work without tanking stream quality. The fact that the stream quality is so awful to begin with, like, chafes me to no end. It drives me crazy, especially like, it's like I've got, you know, fiber internet, and I've got this beast of a PC that I spent all this time and money and effort on, and, you know, I've got a decent webcam and a decent mic, and yet my connection is just completely and totally constantly tanking, unless I just have it running at, you know, barely what most people would not even consider HD anymore. Even though 720p was HD at one point, most people don't consider 720p HD. Do I have a dusting trap? I don't know if I've got one. I told him we already got one.
Take care.
But yeah, nobody is intentionally trying to ruin anyone's experience, except for maybe internet trolls, because that's the only power they feel they can have in life for some reason. And I have no problem telling an internet troll, if the only power you can experience is making somebody else's life on the internet a little bit miserable, skill issue.
My tribe could use that. Farewell.
Get good, nerd. Ooh. Well, that's a really good life roll, but again, I don't like the idea of switching to my two-hander and losing a ton of life. So I'm kind of like, I'm in like, one could say I'm actually kind of gimping myself with how I'm doing that, but I really think that's a dumb thing to do. I really think it's a dumb thing to make myself feel like I got all this life and all this tank, and then I swap weapon and I'm dead. You know, like, that seems like a bad idea. So I'm literally just going to make it so that, like, I literally just want to be, I have my shield up, I am more resistant to damage. That's it. That may not be how things pan out. Again, that might be a skill issue on my part. Ooh. Look at you. Okay. This is on par with what I have before anything else. We're gonna regal. Not bad. You're going in the X pile. The X pile is slowly starting to increase again.
Still alive. It's idea.
Face me!
Alright. Again, almost our DPS check. I'm not worried about it. Like, yeah, I totally failed this DPS check when I came here on normal. I am not worried this time. Hammer is good. I'm only gonna have one enemy to use it, so it's not like I have to worry about that. Ah! Speaking of skill issues, totally let that go. Mauritius. I figured it'd be a while before I get to my next combat. Here's the other one. Here's another channel. Again, like, it's very clear what that is. Now that I've gone back to Joaquin's Area, I am quite certain that is a soul core.
Face me!
Suddenly not feeling as confident in my damage check. But again, to be fair, I'm not using my full capabilities rebuild. I'm trying to do what I have been finding fun about fighting. That never stops being satisfying. Like, it might someday. Like, I'm not gonna say it's never gonna stop, actually. Okay, even if that is literally what I just said. But like, currently, I'm just like, yeah, no, this is a ton of fun. This literal 1-2 combo here. Something was eating away at my health. Again, should probably... Okay. We've got something going on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, we've got... These are minions. That's why. Okay, now I got even more. And that time I blocked out of it, and it was fun. Weird things happen. Mine. Let me kill you so I can get that, because I don't want to give that up. Rimmed helm. Oh, that's a metaplastic. Ah, okay. It might be worth looking at. I think brimmed is armor evasion, and I do have enough dex that I should be able. I can actually equip some evasion gear. And I might be wrong. This might be so. Like right now, in PoE 1, you usually want to have armor evasion gear, unless something else is going on. Because the way the systems are tuned is they've kind of intentionally tuned them so that if you are taking a lot of little hits, then the answer in your defense that you want is you want more armor. Okay? So if the reason you're dying is because you are getting swarmed, for whatever reason, whether it's just you're having difficulties or whether or not your build is designed to be like front and center, if the reason you're dying is because you're getting swarmed and you're dying to a bunch of, like, death by 1,000 cuts, then GGG has tried to gear their system so that the answer to that problem is armor. Armor is extremely effective against small damage attacks. So if you are suffering from lots of small damage attacks, it can negate that to darn near nothing. If your problem is you keep taking big hits,
It's safe to say he's seen me.
the answer to that is evasion. So, armor protects you from little hits. Evasion protects you from big hits. So, then obviously the best all-around defense is to have both armor and evasion. But of course, obviously, if you do that, then you do not have as much as the pure armor would build from half the armor, or as much evasion as a pure evasion build would.
Mad creature!
Come on. Which one?
Worthless fool!
Feel a little bit made of paper here.
Hammer and anvil!
Worthless fool!
Well, I walked literally right into that. I have already used all my blast. This, I am not having any problems with DPS. Man, I am having my issues. Come on. What the hell? Alright, hammer
The
from us.
better smith wins.
And nothing. Can't seem to make these. He can make these explode, but I can't make them explode. They appear to be made of gold, or at least, very least they're gold coated. And then come here, and this becomes a dead end. We cannot travel. You cannot advance. But that's okay. We will tell. Oops. That's my fault. Yeah. Feeling made of paper. Feeling a bit made of paper. Might need to put some points into defense, which I'm already technically doing.
Greetings.
Welcome.
That's what I'm trying to sell. Sell. Alright. I want to go to the puzzle. Take some water.
Came back alive. Keep anything you were able to lift.
Take item.
Stay wary.
Actually, I have
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemy.
see.
The Ancestral Warrior Totem will attack for you
I don't know if I did
using
all of
mace
this.
skills that you have socketed into it.
Did I?
You can socket skills to the Ancestral Warrior Totem in the Skill Gem menu. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type.
That is freaking badass!
Eye of... Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion.
Ah, Flame Blast.
The longer you hold it, the more powerful the detonation. If you have placed a solar orb, you can cast the spell from the orb's location instead.
Ooh.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Light Temporal Chains is a curse that slows enemies and causes effects on them to last longer.
They put that in
Use this
elemental.
defensively or to increase the duration of debuffs like Ignite. Temporal Chain Armor
nice.
Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge but deals devastating amounts of damage.
Dude, you get a plasma
It
cannon
pierces
as the
through
merc?
all enemies and will explode if it hits terrain. Siege Cascade fires a bolt at each enemy in the target area. The bolts rain down, burrow into the ground, and explode. Cluster Grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode. Cluster Grenades. Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack. If you have power charges, the skill will consume them to teleport to random enemies and strike them in rapid
Still
succession.
not going to be able to do Flicker Strike.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path.
It's like Charge Dash.
Release the storm at the perfect moment to infuse
I
it
mean,
with
that's
lightning
actually a better title
and
for
create
Charge Dash.
shockwaves. Skeletal Brutes are large, hard-hitting minions. They will stun any monster that has a near full stun meter. Skeletal Brutes are
That's actually a
large,
good one to-
hard-hitting minions. Skeletal Clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also periodically revive your fallen skeletons. Soul Offering impales one of your skeletons to grant you a huge boost to spell damage. The buff only affects you, not your minions. Soul Offering Spiral Volley spins around while firing a volley of arrows in all directions, aiming at enemies if possible. If you have any frenzy charges, Spiral Volley will consume them to deal more damage and chain to enemies. Magnetic Salvo targets every lightning rod stuck into enemies or terrain from your other skills and fires a lob shot at each of them. The rods will explode for massive damage. Shield
Oh, okay. There's
Shield
one.
Charge is best used.
That answers that. Okay. I can't wait to try other characters. I'm having so much fun with this character. But like, there are so many cool things you can do in this game. I should turn that off.
Quickly.
No, I want to go slow. Thought it.
Yes?
Business. Alright, see if we get lucky here. Bam! Okay. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. Bam! That I'm opposed to.
I'll take it.
Ah, wrong one. Alright. Okay, so that's gonna get disenchanted because I can't use it. Oh, here's another one. Bam. We'll reroll you. We will reroll you. Curiosity, what is that? Okay, so plus is a suffix. Okay, good to know. Alright. We're selling you.
My tribe could use that.
Ooh. Actually, is this one I was already looking at? No, I don't think so. I think this is a new one. Alright, this is significantly more damage. The big thing is this doesn't have any stun build up. And that's the only problem here. It has no stun build up. But it's got crit chance. It has stun duration. Now it is a weaker stun duration roll. But it does have stun duration. It doesn't have any bonuses to accuracy yet. But just the sheer damage improvement is really, really cool. Nice.
Farewell.
Let's see what we got for burns here. Alright, so that's physical damage. That's what I've currently got. Which would mean that I could do even more damage. Leech is not a bad thing to have. Ah, I could fix accuracy. There's stun buildup. I could just give it stun buildup. Alright, I think we go with stun buildup. And again, this is one of those ones where I'm gonna wish I could change the rune out later, probably. But more stun buildup is not necessarily a bad thing. Bam. All right. Do I have any? No, I do not. Okay. That should be a small increase to damage. But an increase to damage nonetheless. We'll go ahead and try and reroll this. Just because I found one improvement. Doesn't mean I can't find another. Life per enemy kill. Not as much. Not as much. Alright. And then we have this one. That's getting sold. And then we have this. Ooh! But I can actually replace my cold resist with this. Now it'll drop my fire resist a little bit. But this is not ideal. But I still think this is an improvement. Still think this is an overall improvement. Then I'm going to go ahead and put this in level, hold. Damn it, this isn't amazing, right? Yeah, it's a cast speed. So I can actually take this and claim it. Although, hold on a moment. Life and ooh, I know what we're doing with you. 1 in 3 chance. Bam! Didn't it already have regen? Did I swap it out for a different regen? Well, that's kind of lame. Not gonna lie, that's kind of lame. I'm still gonna create. I'm gonna create another tab. We're gonna call this tab. might need to make a folder for these. I just hate the way folders work. Okay. So, and we'll stash this and we will try again. Because the regen is still fine. 64 life is an improvement. We can replace that chaos mod, or that cast speed mod. Then I have something I might be able to start working on there. Also, I should use this too. Alright. Everything else is getting broken down. Or so.
Hey there. Yes. I'll take it. Be wary. Hey there.
Also saving chaos rings, I can use them in the reflect bench.
Still alive. See you.
You're not. Alright. We are going to check your wares now. Alright. So I think she already had this cast speed ring, and then we've got this cold resist ring. I gotta say. I've got to say. This might turn into a good tri-resist ring. Again, I prefer to have amethyst. Because chaos resist is a thing, but I could make a chaos resist roll. We're going to buy this to play around with. Let's take a look at you. Nope, I don't have minions. Nope, no thank you. Do not want to take away from my mana. No thank you. Okay. Need more water. Not too much sugar today. It's the holidays, that's what it's about. It is very difficult to resist.
Be wary.
I am not made of stone. But now is the time for somebody else to come back and say, real issue. 46 life? $25 int. Alright. That's Servy.
Aye.
Hold. Alright. Elemental damage, no thank you. Alright, accuracy and attack speed, but I still need the damage, so no thank you. Accuracy and light radius. That's actually one mod. No, I'm not gonna roll on that. I'm not gonna roll on that. I will.
Be careful. That one has already caused a few accidents.
142 strength. Interesting. Well, next level I'll be putting even more into strength. Alright. Nope. 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 Again, I worry I'm making mistakes. It just makes it feels like I'll make more mistakes if I don't do it. Nope. Get an evasion helm. These. Again, I think right now, for the most part, like, I think this is the better belt to go on, but I'd rather at this point, like, just make sure I've got good stats. I care too much about what actual type of belt I have. Alright.
If you hear a click, duck.
I guess I can't do that in that way. Alright. Bam! Alright, Alva. What do you got for me?
Hello.
What do you have for me, this ally? Okay, sell. Sell. Alright. Armor, life, reduce attributes. Sell. Well, that one I probably wouldn't have hurt me to roll. Well, I mean, I can go to buyback and get it back and try again. Try to I'd rather make sure I've got the two that I definitely know I want.
Good luck.
Still alive. Still alive.
Alright. And believe me, I am still alive. What am I doing? There's a waypoint. Alright. Time for the zone that my character deeply, deeply wishes they didn't have to do again. It's just so amazingly well done. Just how rancid and disgusting this is. And yeah, I will totally animation cancel. She's a doing. Way good, Dr. Tom. Alright. Wow. That's a pretty solid and extensive dead end there. Rejoice. I'm sure Doriani will be happy to see his queen. Let's just say decorated. It's not actually her job title. She likes having the right spices on her, and well, they just don't last in this environment. Let me tell you, you do not want to be eating sage. Honestly, you don't want to be eating anything from here. They are pretty explicit as to what happens when you eat stuff here. I see what happened. It was a blue again. It was a blue.
Fear will best you!
I'm honestly somehow doubting that fear is going to do anything to these people. I'm pretty sure most Nerval with leadership tactics at best, or at worst. Depending on your point of view. With Mortarian leadership side. I'm getting a lot of just auto studies. Again, I really do wish there was a way for me to make it so that my primary stun buildup couldn't be stunned. I could always get to benefit. Damn it. That was weird. Oh, you are rare. You're still alive. Still alive, are we? You know, that actually does kind of, like, contribute. There are times when it is actually legitimately a good idea to do that. Not just because it's a cool... Alright, here we go again. Oh, I need to... Oh, that worked out. Thank you. Still need to make sure that I actually do keep my defense up. I can do quite a bit of damage there. Oh, we have an evasive monstrosity. You gotta even got the shotgun of Doedre. Ancient carving. Ancient carving. Ancient carving. There's the blue shroom.
Steal yourself!
I got advanced. Speaking of shotguns, I think I got shocked by one of them, and then because damage always shocks, and then but I am feeling my durability, or lack thereof. And you combine that with the fact that I had my shield down when I was casting. choices? No. Little moments like that where you run into the rare and get shotgunned down like that. Now that was not a one shot. Like, I know that like people complain about one shot, and I guarantee that some of the people complaining about one shots are legitimately experiencing one shots. Because again, we were warned, we were told that would be a thing. Like, it's not intentional. They are not trying to put one shots in the game. That is not what is going on. But they did know how complex the game was and how many interlocking mechanics there were, that one shots were almost certainly going to happen. So again, if you have been one shot, not that no one believes you or anything like that, in fact, just the opposite, I'm pretty sure it happened. It's just that, you know, again, just unfortunately, things are currently overtuned. That's what's wrong. Hopefully they will be, at some point, near future, correctly tuned. I know that that is bitter solace to you right now, though. But every so often, a player thinks they got one shot, and then what happened is what just happened to me. Okay? Well, what actually happened is a combination of factors led to me dying very quickly, and all of them were for all of them were there was for every single one of them, there was something I could have done that would have led to me not dying. Factor number one was I dropped my shield and had it still down after the enemy had recovered his stuff. Now I did that to limit my damage, but that did not change the fact that I was being protected by a shield that could have potentially blocked. In fact, one of the first things I tend to do after throwing the hammer down is to raise my shield to potentially block things. Here that I blocked a few attacks. So if I'd done that, that would have been fine. I would have just blocked all of the shots. And then what happened, what actually killed me, was I got hit by multiple projectiles. One of those projectiles, like very early on, in fact, would have been the first projectile that hit me, shocked me, and forced me to take damage. So I got hit by multiple projectiles while taking additional damage from each projectile after the first. And if I had, say, an anti-shock charm, I would have been fine. But I didn't. I have been protecting myself against loss of action at this point. That is my choice. But there is nothing stopping me, or there's nothing stopping me from going back to the town and going, man, shock is really hurting. I should fix that. It's not like I don't have anti-shock charge. Are supposed to prioritize certain targets. right? Yep.
I can't yet.
Okay. I got all me mushrooms. Now I just need to find the cauldron. Pick up my duo of potions. This might be the cauldron right here, actually. Nope. Hello.
Come to bed with me. And feast on you I shall.
I'd sooner take your head.
She is hitting like
Come on, right down, Bull.
She is wrecking me up.
Time to
Good news is I'm wrecking her too. Ah.
hungry as I am. I would never eat such.
Yeah, I need to improve my defense.
Come to bed with me. I shall.
I'd sooner take your head.
Time to feast.
Funny thing is like I get the impression after she killed me that she's just like, I'm not gonna freaking eat you. Which is unfortunately troubling. It's like, well, you're not gonna eat me. What are you gonna do? A little less damage there because of the curse on the curse pool.
I would never eat such horrid meat.
Ah, she's insulting you. Okay.
Come to bed with me. On you I shall.
I'd sooner take your head.
basic attacks. But anything other than the basic attack,
Give me my food.
Dodge this!
Tenderize. Grind you up.
ah, so you got me caught in the corner here.
My sons.
Yes, I get between your legs, around her.
Grind you up.
Yeah, all I can do is fight my way out.
That was one fight.
I won't This looks like exactly what I need.
Alright. One of these is Brigand Mace. Okay, still need to find the cauldron. Oh. Definitely feeling the durability. Granted, she is, I think, designed it. Has to be over here somewhere. Ancient carving, ancient carving. I have no idea what melody I'm singing. It wasn't just her. I am squishy. I'm tanky. And I'm not tanky. Like, my DPS is, I think, very nice.
Face me!
I am clearing things. That's not the problem. The problem is when I don't clear something, something gets to jump on it. It is not fun for me. Honestly, it's that 2-hit combo that is, and I really real like actual happy. But I do really like the feel of the.
Here are the mushrooms you seek. This is certainly unexpected.
Your ultimate life flask? Your ultimate life flask. All right. She does have one of these. She does have one of these. That might be worth turning into chaos fodder. Here's an unset ring, but that's the thing. All right.
Greeting.
Identify.
Still alive.
Okay, 26 of recovery is applied instantly. We'll go ahead and roll on that. Not bad. That's the same recovery rate. High recovery plus this is a 20% quality. This is just
I'll take it.
wrong button. This is just kind of a straight across the board upgrade. Alright. Actually,
Just
you
not
need to
die
check
of
those.
thirst.
Alright. That's getting sold. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, that's not. That's getting sold.
I tried
That's
to
getting
use
sold.
it.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Quickly.
What do you need?
Alright then. Bam! Aw.
I'll take it. Be wary.
Disco. Oh, no, actually, we reroll first. Do still have regals. Ooh.
Don't ask where I found it.
Alright. Plus 1 level of minion gems. Nope.
What do you need?
That's weird. It triggered the next part of that quest. Is that a lesser? Pretty sure it was. Alright. Here do we?
Heal
Second
yourself!
coolest zone in the area.
Ancient fire!
Okay, no choice but to in the corner here. Alright, we have a lot of stuff going on here. every mob that that would add. Trying to not die because it's a significantly powerful enemy. Or at least damage regarding my extra lightning damage for this. No, this is cool. Oh, periodic lightning.
Hammer and anvil!
Glacial Ruin. All fell into a burning ring of fire. Without only thinking of that song because I am a lyric writer. Johnny Cash is great. That is very close to the bottom of my range, just there in the chorus. Alright, Dance Construct Hammer. Let me get rid of the one that I picked up. Like the other way. Go up here, here, here. Boopity here. Honestly, of all of them, like, the funny thing is Alks used to be the big ones. I still think you probably are going to end up using a lot of your alchemy orbs on your waystones. But I could be wrong about that. But it feels like the main purpose of Alks is alright. So. Now we have even better stun threshold and even more strength. Hopefully that'll make sure I can equip all of my gear. Lots of freaking room in this area. I think that is some being a little bit sloppy with my glasses. Come back here. You guys are free to fight. Come over here and fight me. Sometimes it is just hard to be like, oh yeah, I don't actually need to fight over here. Oh, play the mace. No thank you. Yes, please. Goes the stairs. Ah, my old nemesis. Stairs. fast-paced feel to combat. Like, this game is not slow. Yes, there are portions of the game that are slow, and there are portions of the game that I do think drag on. But the base combat for this game is not slow paced. These guys are still here. You guys can follow me. I'm not gonna fight here. That would be stupid. We don't need to go back. We can go to the next floor. We can go to the next floor and be happy with it. Got plenty of enemies to kill.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Here, my fire resist and my regen, especially since I did change things up, so I have less vitality.
Shut up!
I'm not sure why I changed that. Grab it. You just stop that right here. Wow, he didn't just keep doing that. Maybe it's something little canning blast uses need cleaning up. So surely some items. It burns! Oh, it burns! It burns in feet!
Feel my wrath!
My satchel is full.
Well, I'm definitely not playing around with that out here. that is what they call a grade A bad idea. Alright. You come over here. You come over here. You come over here. Voila! Statue. Statue. She has it. Oh, that actually got me into safety pretty good, didn't it? Oh, again, you're blue. I should be completely unsurprised at this point when something survives a chain of bone shatters items. I was like, oh yeah, you're blue. But how's that working out for you? Whoopsie.
Great Coolpig. A brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl your flesh!
Not
Euphoria! Now you will see!
You will see. You will see.
You will not leave, even a corpse!
Very impressive. Honestly, really.
Will return!
I do not control fire. It is mine to shape.
I did that in a single combo. My damage is not the problem right at the moment. My damage is very much not the problem. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust that this will come with me. What happens? Let's go ahead. Hold on. Let's do this first. We'll do this first. We'll do this one. Now, to be fair, that boss is one of the weaker bosses as far as health boxes goes. I mean, it's literally a scrawny priest. But like, holy cow. And that was over way fast. But yeah, my damage is not the problem. Alright. That's getting disenchanted. That day. We are reeling you. We're gonna reel you. This one's getting sold.
It's a deal.
That one's getting sold. Those are getting disenchanted. Recovery rate. That's what I'm looking for in mana. Recovery applied instantly. It's also not.
I like it.
Come on. Alright. And then you two.
Don't drink the water.
I know this is self-imposed, but again, I do think it's important because the console players matter too. Like, I know everyone is like, oh, you know, it's primarily PC. Console players matter, darn it. I primarily game on PC. I still want everybody to have fun playing this game.
How can I...
I don't think that. I do not think that the controller currently is fun. Like, I think the game is fun, but wrestling with like inventory UI controls is not fun. Ah. Roll, disenchant, breakdown, another pillar. Let's see, I think all the pillars are the same. Let's double check. Let us double check. Alright. Let me do it now. 2, 2, 10. 2, 2, 10, so I think all pillars are the same. This one because it's probably higher level. It's a higher level drop.
Need a guide?
Disenchant. Disenchant. That one needs to be. And this is.
There.
So.
It's a deal.
Sell.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Should have talked to her before I took that sip of water.
I wonder what this does. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
I have to admit,
The apex! It's opening!
I would be completely floored if I were like an Aztec temple and this happened. Like, there would be a chip of stone missing where
I
my
can't
jaw is.
believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Stargate!
Gateway.
How can I...
You know not what you do.
No, we really don't. I am quite certain we have screwed up royally. Oh, I am so certain we have screwed up royally on so many levels.
See you?
And it just keeps getting worse. You know, for those of you who do not know, there is a part... The Path of Exile 1 has a part 1 and a part 2. Okay? Now, I will not say that that is what they intend to do with Path of Exile 2. Do not know. Do not know what their plans are. We have a critical damage bonus. But our overall, I don't think is enough that... Yeah, that physical damage is just... I needed to roll flat fizz for this to make up for it. And I don't feel like putting this in the real flat.
Welcome.
But in case you have not played Path of Exile 1, or you've just speed through the campaign without paying any attention to what's
See the
going on.
guy?
In part 1, you go through Breaklands, chasing after the people who exiled you,
How can I...
until you eventually claim revenge, at which point you then proceed to go back to Oriak to further claim revenge, help a slave rebellion, only it turns out the slave rebellion is led by an evil guy who worships an evil god, and now that god is on the loose, and now you gotta do something
Need
about
a
it.
guy?
You know, like you do. Then in part 2, you basically go through every act you already went through, except now everything is changed by your previous action. So,
Don't hit
I'm not
anything
saying that
careful.
they've planned that that's what's going to happen in Path of Exile 2, where, like, when we get to, like, 2.0 at some point, there's going to be, like, 5 more acts or something, and then we're going to have to fix all of the consequences of what we did. But we shouldn't rule it out, or at the very least I'm betting that GGG has not ruled it out that that's what they're going to do eventually either. Seem to be shedding a lot of blood, sir. Alright. Here's Oswald.
How goes it?
You know, the usual. Fought a partially decaying queen who wanted to either eat me or have me for dessert. You know how it goes. But, like, this is a decent combination of stuff. Except, again, physical damage only is very much higher to compete with what I've currently got for weapons.
Watch your step.
Alright, Alva. There was a song about the gambler lady from D3. Somebody said, it popped into mind. Please, Alva. I need better gloves than this.
Are these living Var? In the
Hi.
flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away. Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Yes, that is what we should do. They think we pose a threat, so we should pursue.
Just look at
We
that
should
view.
chase them down.
Oh, to see this city
Down
in
like
its
the dogs they
prime.
are.
This
Yeah,
is
that
a
works.
dream come true.
Back to Exile. Feel like I was just here. And again, to be fair, my path through Chrome so much faster than my path through normal.
There they
for
are.
many reasons.
Don't touch me!
Feel my wrath!
Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yeah, let's face it, that was never gonna happen. Conflict was always in the cards. And my dance card is always full. I really need to figure out how to get my tank out. Next level will help a little bit. 3% on top of 1600. No, that's not a heck of a lot of extra. That is basically 3 times 16 if my brain's not so, although that will eventually add up to quite a lot of life, I imagine, in the long run. We'll have to look for other ways to improve my survivability. Good news is I will also be harder to stun, both from the extra life and the fact more of my life will come from stun. Have a rarity here. If I can isolate said rare without dying. Whee! I do think if you do go for a blocky thorns build, which I do want to try eventually. I want to see if I can get an actual thorns build work. I'm not sure. Obviously, I am not running the Proud Second. Maybe start setting it up and if I can just get my first ascendancy. And then, then focus on thorns. And then every other ascendancy will have to be alternating. Alright, I am having accuracy issues. Never seem to have accuracy fixed. I am thinking I am eventually going to be railroaded back. That way. I'm thinking I'm eventually going to end up railroaded back into good old resolute technique. There I animation cancels out of that. Again, it didn't look like that's what I did. What it looks like what I did was I cast it and then raised my shield. But it is very clear that if you in any way interrupt before the circuit starts, then you are not getting it. actually fighting really smart. Because they're trying to lure me in and like around me at points. You'll notice like they're very hard trying to make me move off of their archers. Now, I'm suddenly having a little bit of damage. Part of that is probably again because they are probably evading my attacks, which again, if you know, that means I need to take resolute technique. Yeah. Oh. Well, hi there.
Ooh.
I should bring this to Oswald.
You know, you shouldn't blame all monsters.
Weak!
Honestly, Leech also does feel like a really good. I want to actually get some Leech on my track. Make sure I always got this. Might trade out.
Creature!
It's your talent. So is Elite at the next one? We have Advanced, then we have Elite. I don't think I've seen the Great Helmet. They just might be just the next tier. Great Helmet. Because again, I do think that probably the reason we have Advanced tags is because they are trying to avoid all of the active weapons.
Science won't save you.
I'm pretty sure that was magic, dude. When in doubt, call the hammer and block. Described ultimatum. 7 trials will not grant ascendancy skill points. So that getting an ascendancy from the tier 1 ultimatum only works the first time. So even though, you know, they do have the thing where it's like, you can use any of the trials to ascend, except it definitely behooves you to do tier 1 second one.
No chance!
That gets you your first 2 ascendancies. As opposed to otherwise, you have to wait until you can find a tier 2 second wall or a tier 2 ultimatum. Rolling slam is not the damage dealer. It's basically a there to get my stun, and it, you know, it does feel like it should be doing more damage, but again, the fact that it feels like that is my part. Didn't feel like the other. Damn dirty blue! No, I will not stop using the dated references. Alright. Here is the thing in the past. Okay, don't seem to have any access to. Can't even go up and knock on the door. That was a really dated reference. I'm old. Very. I do like how agile feel like the ball. They feel like skilled. Sure all of these actually, like, it's very obviously everyone is capable of fighting. Not everyone, I think, intended to fight. I think so. Back there. I'm not having a problem finding anymore. It's augments that are starting to be scarce. Even then, not really. Too much work to have darkness on my team. Sweet so much fun. And we made our circuit. Still haven't found all of the treasure rooms. And yes, I'm going to find all the treasure rooms. I need better armor. Like that's, I can get some durability from my tree. But at some point, like, I just need better armor. investments. Not sure I'd like to meet a pilgrimage on the way to this city. Knowing what the religious festivities entail.
Feel my wrath!
Smoke will not save your bones. Oh. He died standing. The Valve Excoriator, I believe. Maybe there's a Viper Legion in there. Viper, maybe, no? Can't tell if that. No, these, I think it's the Excoriators that are the money. Like, these guys are the shooters. I know for sure if they're dancing. Ooh, GCP! I was not expecting that at all. That is very, very welcome. Yeah, we'll grab that. Reduce flash charges used is generically useful enough. Viper Legionnaires. Oh, maybe they were Viper. Okay, another Viper. I think it's the Excoriators. Yeah, we need one of them. I need something for a volley. Alright, well, I guess the other two treasure caches are after the boss fight, which I'm actually legitimately worried about. Like, she did significant damage to me in the past. And the last time I fought her, she did significant damage, and now I'm feeling much, much more fragile. I was feeling relatively tanky back then. Alright. So we got, come on, I need to see you. So we got Viper Legionnaire. So it's gotta be, it has to be a Viper Legionnaire. They're the ones not dealing with anything possible. So let me note that down. Just make sure. Ha ha ha! Glad I checked. Alright, here's another one. That we stone. Like that. And bam.
That
Yeah, I
looks
don't-
valuable. Let's bring that one back with us.
Throw me on. I'll throw you the whip. Heavy belt is stun threshold. That's not something that's pretty useful for me, but we'll not worry about that. Lots of different belts. Lots of different ways to improve your stats. Belt, range. in a lot of cases, some of these would be ones that would appear later in the game. But they're showing up throughout the game, which is kind of nice. So I'm going to take a quick break. Yep, I forgot to turn that off. But we'll turn this on. And then I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. But when Mother Nature calls, one unfortunately must answer, or one must have a mess to clean up. Those are the only two options. Alright. I definitely wanted to do that before fighting Viper.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected. Hammer and anvil!
Love how long it fights. They have just done a fantastic
Bow to your
job
queen or die! I will not relent!
with her animations. This fight feels
I will
tight,
not relent!
hectic.
You are nothing but a locust!
Come on. Easier.
You will fall before us!
A lot more. Got a lot more venom in there.
Cali's wave!
Days off on me again.
You are nothing but a locust. I will crush you, insect!
That was no dead. What was that?
Stop it.
Break!
Those. Fortune, but gotta get us. Intricate gloves. Yes. Like, where's my bone cheddar? Who's getting the bone cheddar? Freaking fireball guy back here. Please, I am begging you. Target. Oh, my fault. That is my fault. Again, not sure what to do about that, because that is just unfortunately the aspect of playing with a controller. You have to do it in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, etc. You have to know when to be locked on and when to not. I do think that console players matter. There are just certain types of things, certain types of things that just work and feel better on this. For me, ARPGs will always be one. And again, I am currently primarily a PC player, but that is not how I spent my life. I started on the Atari 7800. Okay, Atari 7800, basically every Atari system actually, because unbeknownst to my father, there was this little thing called the video game crash in 1983 that just meant that essentially all video games were worthless. So he'd go to like yard sales and flea markets, and he'd find like boxes of video games for like $10, including a console. And then he'd find out that a Nintendo game costs like $10-15, and he's like, what is this?
Steal yourself!
Why should I spend, $10-15 on a game for my kid when I can get them a whole bunch of games? And it's just like, yeah, those games were bad. Those games were costed so little money because they were literally worthless. Not all of them. Pitfall was amazing. One of the first games I ever got because my mom was actually an arcade town. And she loved playing Galaga and Miss Pac-Man. Like one of the first games that we got for the Atari 78. Yeah, I did eventually like Nintendo and Super Nintendo, plus rented Genesis a lot of times. Back when that was a thing. Technically trying to make that again with things like with services. Like I know Netflix is trying to get a game streaming service going. You got like GeForce Now. Microsoft has their streaming service now. They just don't have an internet connection for that for the most part. Well, I could probably do it. I think, have they enabled it? I don't know if they've enabled it on PC. I know I don't have 5G on my PC. And I don't think I'm going to be getting 5G on this. Could be. But I know that the phone app really doesn't work without 5G. And there are just some games, like, I would never want to play, like, Doom Eternal. Honestly. Like, that's not how
Feel my wrath!
At all. But, like, I'll play, like, Civilization on stream. I'll like, stream Civilization from my computer to, like, a laptop or a Steam Deck and stuff like that. That's fine. Same thing with Gladius. I'll happily stream Gladius. But a lot of action games I'm not sure are really ever going to feel particularly good.
Corruption beats within this heart.
I don't think a lot of action games are ever going to feel particularly good from this. But, you know, the technology is still relatively early. Google was nice enough to take the lead for us. Like, everybody... Yeah, no, God, I don't even remember the name of that device now. The Google streaming service was definitely... Like, there was a lot of stupidity there where it's just like, what were you even thinking? But... they did help set up the technology and get things started and evolve. And now we've got actually good streaming services. Heck, when I was on PS4 for a brief time, I even did a little bit of streaming on the PS4 of Sony's catalog, because they had some of their older PS3 games streamed them and couldn't actually like install them and play them locally on the PS4. Which, I mean, is one way, I guess, to get around trying to figure out emulation where you can preserve games and have them available on your console without having to worry about making the software compatible. Yeah, there was a period of time, actually multiple periods, where I had, like, all of the hot consoles, like, all of the big names. Yeah, I've done the console thing. I grew up a console gamer. When I first started doing PC gaming, it was on a machine that was not designed for gaming. My mom got this PC from a company called Leading Edge. It was on the verbatim operating system, and you've probably never heard of that. And there is no reason for you to stress about that, because it was not a big deal. That was just, it was an operating system that existed back in the day, back when there was more than 2 operating systems. Okay, yeah, I know. When it comes to commercial market, there's only 2 operating systems right now. But anyway, it was an office PC. That is what my mom got it for. She is an aspiring writer. She has unfortunately been suffering from absolutely horrendous writer's block lately. She really hates because she has like fully formed stories in her head, and she tries to write them down, and she looks at what she's written, and she's like, yeah, no, this is not what I'm trying to say. So I actually learned typing at a relatively early age. And learned how to use a computer. Like, I've literally been using computers since I was freaking 5 years old. But, again, it was an office PC. It wasn't really a gaming PC. We tried doing some gaming. It was kind of pathetic. I still remember when my mom upgraded finally to a Windows PC. She got Windows 3.1. And then eventually upgraded that PC to Windows 95 at my insistence because of Diablo. And like, trying the old games that I tried so hard to get to run and play on the leading edge PC, and like, they were just, it was night and day. It was like playing a completely different game. Because like literally like the graphics, the display adapter for like the leading edge PC and the verbatim system was just so behind, just so ridiculously behind. Let's go ahead and use this. That like it literally could not render like massive portions of some of the games I tried to play, let alone like the actual processing speed. Like there was a Mega Man for PC, and it ran like it was in slow motion. It was kind of sad, and yet I still tried to play it, and I actually beat it. I guess beating Mega Man in slow motion though isn't that big of a claim, but it felt like a big deal to me because of like, you know, how much pulling teeth it felt like. There was they did a PC port of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the Nintendo, which is a Nintendo hard game on its own. Well, the leading edge could not run that game at full speed. It ran it at a reduced speed with reduced physics and stuff like that. Problem is there is a point in that game, the dam sections, where you have to stop the Foot Clan from blowing up a dam. And those dam sections are timed. Well, you're moving in slow motion because of the limitations of the PC, but the timer was operating on real time. So those dam sections were literally unbeatable. Like the first dam section was completely and totally unbeatable. Me and my brother tried over and over again. And we got to the point where we could like literally get through everything with like no difficulty, no problem, and we just kept running out of time because our turtles were moving too slow.
Be wary.
But so like that was like my first experience with PC gaming, where it's like I can clearly see the possibilities.
Yes.
But then of course I was eventually introduced to Doom, and I had a buddy who introduced me to all kinds of PC gaming. Ooh, we got 15s now. We have 15s. But he introduced me to all kinds of different PC games. including arena and ooh, yeah, that's how you do it. That's a start. Yeah, he introduced me to all of these PC games. He introduced me to online gaming, and so from that point on, I had a foot in both worlds. Like I kept playing console games, and then I also played PC games. I get slightly better, slightly more gold.
While Bone Shadow
I do not need to know. Yeah, I've had a foot in both worlds ever since. Reduced charge. Life when used, increased charges gained. I think reduced charges would be better, except this is still only 2 uses. Alright, stash. Stashity, stashity. Dashy, dashy. Come on, stash it. Oh, is my gem tab full? My gem tab might be full. My gem tab might be full. On. That is so aggravating. It just keeps flipping my cursor back.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Alright. Well, store you. Clean out the gem tab later. Build it up again. Oh, still saying it's still not letting me stash it. So is it just the number of 14s is full? Like I can only have so many 14s? Come on. No, it's not explaining why I can't stash it. I have no idea why I can't stash this. Yeah. It's a regular uncut skill gem, level 14, and I can't stash it. And I don't know why. Let's try doing one of those. See, now if it'll let me stash it. Nope. Oh, I know why. I know why it locked up on me. Let's try again. Okay, it's not that the gem tab was full, it's that I had it in the stupid stack. Do not want to lose my instance. That was taking forever. The rucksack needs some serious QOL. They seriously need to.
I've no more room.
There is so much wrong with how they're implementing. This also needs quality of life. This should not be taking me here. This should be like I don't care. You're already you know you don't have the time travel well thought up. No, like you literally hand waved it. You literally hand waved it with Oswald. You had him go, oh my head hurts, let's not think about it too much. So don't try and say that it's like, oh well it doesn't make sense for you to be able to. No, it's quality of life, gameplay trumps story. Unless you're doing a pure narrative game, and we all know this is not a pure narrative game, gameplay trumps story. Why did you try to suck it? Like, what is this a weapon? Can I bash people with the heart?
How can I be obeyed? Move swiftly.
Now, fortunately, this is only going to be a difficult problem for a while, for a short period of time, I'm pretty sure. But, alright. That goes away. We roll. He says. That is a serious attack speed roll. That is serious attack speed. If I can get a flat fizz. Alright, we will roll that. That needs to be destroyed. This gets sold. This gets disenchanted. This gets sold. This is the one I'm really impressed by, and I want to take. I want to definitely want to roll. This is gonna get broken down. Oh, sad day, but that's what has to happen. And these are both gonna get broken down. This gets sold. These need to go this.
Keep your eyes sharp. What do you need?
Alright, disenchant, disenchant.
Here to
Bam.
help.
Alright. That, no, actually that can stay. Ah, no, keep going. I don't use regals that much on demand. I got it. I barely use these very much on demand. Alright, let me go to my trial tab. This is a seven room trial, so it is here too. It will not grant me ascendancy points, so we will probably, like, if I stack enough of those, I will probably do them, but now there needs to be like a way. I might check to see if there's a way to upgrade these, like if 3 will upgrade. But we'll do that. We'll check out an experiments like that later. But we do have that reforging bench, so that might be the equivalent of doing that. Alright, boom, boom. Okay. Now we have 2 regals. Alright. Regals. Alright, regal number 1. Bam! Elemental damage. I might throw that in the chaos tab. I might throw that in the chaos tab. Regal number 2. Bam! Plus 200 armor. Alright. So you're gonna go in the X tab. You're gonna go in the chaos tab. Okay. Back to the fray. Do not know if I'm actually going to keep going until I get to endgame tonight. It is getting late for me. But if I can, I will. Still looking for 1 treasure room. We are looking for a treasure room. And then we just need to get to the ziggurat. Ziggurat. Really should give up on the dreams of actually being able to do this inside. Just tuck into like pure strength. I'm almost certainly hamstringing myself. I mean, I could respect so much strength, because, like, if we look at my skill panel, wrong one. If we look at my skill panel, I have, yeah, I'm using 6 of my 20 dex cap. While at the same time, I'm actually having trouble doing strength gear at this point. Now, I will need to stay above 34 dex because of my current helmet. But if I can just convert everything over to strength, which mostly everything is, then that won't matter. And here it is. The last of the treasure runes. But yeah, I'm almost certainly hamstringing myself at this point. I didn't want to get railroaded. Like, it always feels like so many like attack-based builds in PoE get railroaded into Resolute Technique, and I just wanted to see if I could stop it. But I honestly think how unreliable hitting is. Like, really quick, let's see what make sure I'm in the instance. This is probably part of the instance. But yeah, let's take a look at my character. Okay. So, evasion. This one, okay. Resistances, block, thorns. Hammer protection, flask, charms, miscellaneous. Alright, it does not say where my accuracy is, so I guess we gotta go to the skills panel. Oops. Alright. So yeah, so if I look at Bone Shatter, which is what I care about, I go to not skill options, but skill info. Okay. It's still saying I have a 100% chance to hit. Like, I have 980 accuracy, which I probably should be over 1,000 at this point if I'm trying to go for a hit-based spell. But that's very clearly, like, there are plenty of enemies that are like, yeah, no, our evasion is high enough, you're not here. You do not have 100%. So, like, I am, like, probably legit hamstringing myself by my desire to not want to go into Resolute Technique. Because then I can respec those accuracy nodes. Now those are also giving me attack speed. But I can look to see if there's like more pure attack speed nodes I can get. Like, I know there's some action speed nodes like near the start of my tree. Again? Well, it's just a plan of damage. And it's probably healing. Looks like it's fine. We'll just left hand roll it. Not like I know the Ow. Again, how can they understand me, but I can't understand them? My language is supposed to be based off, like, I can, like, it's not like I'm, like, fluent in Old English, but when I hear someone speaking Old English, and I've done this experiment before, because I had a history teacher who was trying to show us just, like, the difference between how English has changed over years, and he put on some Old English, and I was able to follow the conversation. I'm like, I don't quite get everything you're saying. So, like, if my language is, if the language I'm speaking is, 1,000 years or so off the bat, or however many thousand years it's been, like, I would think I would have, like, some ability to understand it. We are not fighting in your red circle. I'm not. Oh, what did I pick up? I picked up something. I can't tell. Maybe it was the Sapphire Charm. only ornament. It's like all indications is that Edziri was the real deal. Like, she cared about her people. She was extremely intelligent and competent. She was skilled in basically everything. Like, she was just a complete savant. She was skilled at everything she tried. Okay. But she wanted a literal immortal empire. And this is the result of it. Stop it! Did not like that, sir. You owe me an apology. Too late now. Another one of these guys in rare form.
Fires!
I have a lot more reach than I thought. I like how I literally freaking walk. Like they know. They may be New Zealanders and not Brits, but they still know a good law when they get it. Gotta be careful. I gotta get me. And I screwed up. They're healing in here. They heal in this circle. Follow me out of there. Why am I fighting this? Am I trying to prove a point or something? Alright. Checkpoint! Combat is so freaking good, guys. Right all. Again, need that because I'm going to end up gambling that kind of how I wanted that engagement to start. Again, though, I'm really worried. How fragile I'm feeling. I'm really worried about that. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, I've still got the black chambers to go through. We're
Dodge this!
They frequently do, you know. They frequently do indeed dodge that. I should just hammer you. That apparently is a slam that I cannot block. May look like a punch, but it is a slam, and slams are AoE, and they cannot. this is where transition happens. So we're going to keep exploring for a bit. Ah! That boy. 8 old 2010. Keeping the bone shatters going. Come on. Give it to me. Yes! We're still doing this. We're still making this happen. Come on. Come on. Everybody come around this guy. Who's next? Yes!
I've nowhere to keep.
That was so much freaking fun. Well, we're going back. We're gonna grab the room first. We're going back. Iron Room. Whew. What I'll probably do is I'll probably finish this level. And then I will respec. I will respec before
What have you learned?
I go into the Black Chambers. Alright. No, that bow was freaking super. Actually could use that. Okay. Charges again. No. Ooh, 20 per second. Okay. That'll work. No. Okay, that needs to get disenchanted. Although again, I keep wondering if I'm hamstringing myself because there's some life in resist, but I want the block chance more than anything. Okay. Wish I could go more smoothly from those two.
Need a guide?
How goes it?
These are.
Don't play on that.
And okay. Oops, forgot. Oops, forgot. Heavy is crap. I know I've
Don't
said
get
that
eaten.
a couple of times over the course of the history of this. Scissorin says
How
just,
can I
you know,
advise?
say what
Nothing is set in stone.
you say what comes to mind. Well, that's what comes to mind every time I see that.
Still alive.
Alright. We roll. We sell. And unfortunately that is an int helm, which means it gets disenchanted. But even looking at Alright, now we come back and we stash, and we stash, and we stash. Oh, we roll. Roll. Roll in. Ah, guard. Alright, let's see what else we got from here. Unit charging preliminary and increased duration. Oh, I prefer the increased duration. Yeah.
Welcome.
here. Let's go into Rune tab. Well, they don't actually go into Rune tab. They go into Rune tabs, but I can just use the Rune tab. Like this, and get 3% increased maximum life, which gives me another 50 life. But again, hopefully that will build up. I get more strength and stuff. Alright, go on. Oh, there is a path up here.
Dodge this!
Exceptional item. Oh hey, 300 gold on a bot. I'll take it. Illness. Why it's another one of these guys. Banner after banner after banner. In here anywhere? Come on, get out of there.
Dodge this!
Stop beating on me. Eenie. I don't like you. Alright. Well, that's the first part. That is the first part done. I thought there was either a rare or a boss here before we got to. I might have been wrong, or I might have already killed the rare. It might have been a rare I killed. I did kill a few rares. I thought it was a specific one for like priest. Alright. Rejoice! Here we are. Beautiful, beautiful temple gives way to Charlotte. Ah! It is so Another Chaos Orb, yes. Things to use, yeah.
Fear will best you!
I wish, like I said, there are a lot of times I wish like, I could have the video. Because I do think like you are missing a lot of my reactions out just because I don't know how to verbally express how much fun and joy I am having. I am definitely going to need a respect.
Fear will best you!
I think I am done with my attempts at doing this via accuracy. I think we're just going to go into resolution. We're just going to be satisfied that slam builds work better with resolution. Hopefully there will be plenty of accuracy and good things for dex save, all that stuff, tool list, so we can make some good crits. Ooh, that's kind of vertigo inducing. So we can make some good crit melee. Maybe even be able to work something out with the person. I really want to play with Gentleman Legionnaire. That's the one where I want to plan out carefully exactly what I want to do. Oh no. I see what you're up to. Didn't quite get out of the way in time, did you? This is the regenerator.
I'm not ready.
I am not playing my game.
I need more time.
Regenerate slice, powerful minions, minions are dead. Periodic lightning explosions. Regenerating. I'm barely. This is okay. I am honking bosses. Like I killed the boss that was fighting in one combat. The stun is barely there. I killed the last boss in one combo. Like, I can DPS, and that regenerator was, like, I was barely keeping tabs. Alright, actually, you know what? We'll roll that plate belt. 100 armor? Armor is beginning to sound like a good thing to have on me right now. Here's the black chamber. We're gonna pop in, grab the waypoint.
So, this is Doriani. How arrogant.
I mean, dude, look what he did. Like, look at all of the things he was able to do. I mean, like, it's my understanding Einstein was a bit on the arrogant side too. Like, now granted, Einstein actually, you know, tried to stop the murder from the mass murder from happening. Like, he was one. He did not actively partake in that, despite the fact that he did not want the Germans to first. It was my understanding. We are definitely... Now, one thing I do not know, and I'm kind of curious of, I know certain things, there are certain things I've seen that scale off of strength. I do not know how the melee scales off. Or Alright, evasive and resistance. Resistance, little bottom. The evasive, on the other hand. And steel plates. Checkpoint. I'm grabbing belts as potential stab. Oh, it's there it goes, yeah. That is something that these guys the charge indicators are not qualified. Alright. Where's the second boom? There should have been aftershocks. Alright. Cleaver.
I've no more room.
Yeah, no. You don't have room. You can pick up one more thing. Let's see if we need this actually look at. We can look at the helm, even though it'll probably keep it a while. Alright.
How?
Get down from there. Still alive.
Okay, Sanguine Diviner Bone Wand. Level 15 Bone Blast, 89% increased spell damage, gain 13 life per enemy killed, 25% chance to inflict bleeding on hit, 25% of spell mana cost converted to life cost. Okay. That's getting broken down. These are getting sold. That's getting sold. That's getting broken down. That's getting sold. Ooh. More armor and more armor. But no thank you. Did not make mean to make that sound like that was actually something good, but I was just a little surprised, that's all. Decent chant, decent chant.
What do you mean?
Alright. Okay, then we break this down. This down. Oswald.
Yes?
Sell this.
Stay wary.
Alright. Not a lot of ones yet. Hopefully there will be... Oops. Hopefully there will be more stuff that will come over. Not getting any more 15s. Got one 15. Got room. Plenty of waystones to start off my mapping adventure. Sell that. Alright, we have some chaos experiments. Where do we start? Which one of these is the highest priority? I think defense is where I need it the most. So we will try one more time. Darn it. We'll try on that amethyst ring again. See if we can change that roll. Bam! And we bricked it. Oh well. Rip. Womp womp.
Greetings.
Sell. Disenchant. Sure. This is an old shirt. This shirt doesn't. Kuros.
Ugh, a place of savagery.
Yeah, still gonna do the thing though.
Huh. There is power in brutality.
You're still doing the thing. Alright, so these are specialization points, so I can split them. Now the question is, do I even want to? Again, we're going to be re-speccing this. So, like, is there anything I actually want to specialize in right now? I don't think so. I think I'm actually pretty happy with how I've split my points between the two. Got most of the block nodes that are as like if I go here, like if I just go up here, I search block, you've got like these over here. So what I need to do is save these and like maybe find something here. Oh, there's some bleach here. Each life 7% slower, increased amount of life. Hello, hello! Welcome! Thank you for joining my stream! You're trying to push into endgame at this point. So... we do have some block nodes here. But... what do I do to increase my durability? Don't think 30% increased area of effect if he's stunned. I'm doing all my stunning with one-hander, so that's not going to help me. Alright, let's go around the circle again. See if I can figure out what I want to go ahead and clear the block search. Okay. Both of these increase strength and critical at the cost of mana. That is not bad for me right now. It's not something that is particularly troubling. And I even pick up some life regen along the way. So, but all of them are going to steadily, like, each one going into critical. But again, as I was saying earlier, I really think, unfortunately, I need to go into Recipe Technique. That means that these nodes are going to become all downside. We're not building into thorns. Ooh, we could do more stun buildup and area damage, but again, I'm not feeling like my damage is hurting. I need more armor. Okay, these are elemental nodes. We're not really doing anything with elemental. Totems. These are stun threshold. Again, we have some more block nodes here, so I could potentially. These are mana on block, is what the big node is here. We have skill effect duration. I'm actually thinking about potentially reducing skill effect duration. That's saying I can pick it. And then here is increased skill speed, so I can make this faster. Now here's for reducing duration, which will also go into hammer. Very nice. It also reduces the potency of slows at the notable, which I hate being slowed, so that is very tempting, but that's not going to directly increase my defense anytime soon. Again, that's damage. I'm not looking for damage. We've got some life regen and some basic armor right here at the beginning of the tree. More stun threshold. Oh, we have a block chance I haven't picked yet. Alright. Here is just some plain armor. And this also further increases my stun threshold, which makes it harder for me to begin to predict. So I could actually just build into this to hope that that will help. I do think, though, I need life. So I'm thinking maybe I should just pick up these strength nodes. So yeah, maybe we grab beef. Actually, I think that's probably the play. Since I need life, I think, to increase my survivability more. I'm not sure. I think armor will help, but I think life will help more. So I think we increase my strength. Just going to go ahead and we're not going to specialize these. We're just going to grab them. Have that gives me almost 100 more life. All right, back into the charnel house.
Dodge this!
This can definitely hurt. I can definitely dish out the damage. Alright. Oop. Somebody's checking daggers at me. Gotta get my combo going. There's that cool transformation too. It's not so, I'm not sure if it's a transformation or something. Because one can transform into like werewolves. Yeah, oh, okay. Nope, I know what happened there. Yep. That's a bug. That is a bug. Already reported. Shapeshifters occasionally have the little marker stick. Sitting there trying to bone shatter them, and they're not bone shattering because they aren't actually working. Oh, you sent it as one. It'll still hit. It'll still hit. Alright. I think that's the last item. Tickety. Okay. Alright. Now I think that's basically all the encounters. There might be like either another rare encounter or maybe a mini boss here. Hold on, it might tell me otherwise. Agrodots. Okay, I'm not showing any optional boss fights left. Oh yeah. We are. Oh, there is a treasure chest.
Tops!
Oh, Harrower chest. Nice. Glad I looked up this way. Might actually be faster to teleport back, but we'll go ahead and walk right here. Not so much walk as field charge. Let's take a quick sip while we're loading. Black chambers. Such a cool area. All of the horror movie and dystopian sci-fi inspirations in here.
Hammer and anvil!
Ah, did it again.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Yay, waste on. I need
Easier
those.
said than done, thaumaturge.
All of the worries about things that I have about him. At least I know I can find the wasteland. At least I Oh no. It is my second least favorite. We're just doing this, and then this. See if you can survive that. Where was the aftershock? No aftershock. Why was there no aftershock? I used my war cry. Oh, he's a regenerator. You're annoying. We're gonna get rid of you. You're annoying. We're gonna get rid of you.
I'm not ready.
Oh, and of course, the more time I spend in the level, the longer my cooldown gets.
Break!
Yeah, off cooldown. whiz regeneration. Those are two mobs that shouldn't be allowed to spawn on the same enemy. Here we go. You just tried to blast me with a cannon. Freaking spider mines. Enemies that literally charging their lasers. I think. I don't remember if that's a lot of lightning. Easily my worst defense. Again, really need to switch into technique.
Break!
Come back here. Escape. Me with their cannon shots, you have to deal with my cannon. Okay, that kind of stuff. At the other side. We just puts a statue of themselves in the workshop. Oh, don't answer that. Probably lots of fictional characters. Like, you know who would do that? The Emperor of Mankind. That's who would put a statue in the middle of their workshop. And it would be made of stone. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of those. I know what those do. More of those. Somebody's got like a multi-shot. Yeah, additional projectiles. More Spider-Man. I'm actually getting low on my cluster. Being a little bit too panicky. Layering lightning everywhere. Life transcendent. It even sounds like 40K. That or something from Magic the Gathering. Oh, can't power it up or anything. I just wonder there's something you can do to power it. I remember powering it before. Nah, normal.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
Fool! There is no time for this.
Dodge this!
Exile will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Wait, how about you first? You're the ones with all of like the weird mech abominations. They keep trying to shoot and kill me. I mean, granted, this is an era. There, violence was only ever here. Some people awfully. Hey, eat that though, bud. I'm just lightning evasive. You targeted the wrong thing. See if I can. I will. Good news is when the dynamic targeting on the controller for Hammer of the Gods is not where it's supposed to be. There's just enough time, at least until I take more of the reduced duration stuff. There's just enough time to. I panic last week. Yeah, stop that. Not DOE1, not Blast Piano. Additional projectiles. What is this, guys? There we go. And don't think I haven't noticed where that cannon is located. Alright, what do we got here? Something dropped. Real sure. Oh, and a gray hammer. And we'll grab this. Literally hiccup in my combo. Blues. These ones are not resistant. I can't even pick them to begin with. Makes me feel like I should have resolute technique even more. No, you don't. Not that. I'm charging you away. And add an equation. No.
Shut up!
Darn it. I think because of the evasion I'm running into, I'm having trouble timing when, if I should be breaking my combos to go straight to Bone Shatter. So I keep that time I didn't do anything. Now the Bone Shatter. Now I'm capable, I should say. These guys, it looks like I can hit. As long as it's the final hit, they can hit. No, even that's not the last hit. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, he says. This is bad. This is bad. Run! My own darn fault for panic blasting that. Slow and stick. What happened there? All of a sudden my hair's like, ugh! What? Go around, he's like, yes.
What have you learned?
What happened? Is this the Doriani? Perhaps the Doriani we already rescued doing this? Alright. Boom. Okay, boom. Okay, increased amount recovered. Bam! No. No. Nope. Nope.
See you?
Did I have anything for her to disenchant? Yes, this is.
Hey there.
Oh, our local temple. Stay wary.
They may. I'm trying. I'm after all about to go fight one of the deadliest men in history. Be a little later than intended, but I'm not stopping here. We're literally. Well, depending on how good I am at getting my combos and how many players losing, in theory, and access to it. In practice, again, basic. You know, I was gonna respec before. I guess I could run worry about losing the instance. Wow, that's actually really bad. I don't think that'll affect the fight with Doriani. I'm missing a lot of my bone shatters. Curse my lips in concentration. Again, really wish I could get my webcam working without it's destroying my stream. As it is, I'm a bit too far. Even still, in my opinion, it's unacceptable. Oh wait, Spider-Man. So when was this a TVT match? Actually, does anyone even use Spider-Mines in TVT? I legit don't know. I know that at some point they were really good for scouts. Like you would place them as like early warning signals, or even just literally send them off on their own.
Hammer and anvil!
seemed incorrect. No. Looks like either yes, either way, it requires intelligence, and I am a dumb Oh, how I would love to take the Iron Ring, but I know for a fact, that is one thing I am pretty sure. Again, crit resistance. Oh, here. No, yeah. Do the cob thing. The seriously, why is this in the game thing except for someone who's really a fan of To be fair, it works. It definitely adds to the ambiance.
Wake!
Got a checkpoint up here at least. Get my gun. Bone shatter for everybody!
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I'll give her what I
I
must.
think I just found that. Oh, that leads. It is a bridge to nowhere. What you doing? You stop that. Charging your guava. Here we go. Whew.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool!
Survival requires brutal choices. Ignition. The power of the Val.
Break!
A minor setback. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed! I've been preparing for you for years. Let's see you survive this. I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
In many cases, like being just right underneath it. A good way to just avoid the damage, period.
Unexpected, but not critical. I've been preparing for
Oh no, wait,
you
I
for
need to be in the
years.
circle.
Let's see you survive this.
Okay.
You think you can stand in my way?
Wow. That circle
Existence
just...
is merely energy. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
Whoa.
Dodge this! Full power. Burn to ash, demon of Azzuatl. You think you can run? No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Might as well grab everything. Head out.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient
So
weapon,
will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come to your era.
It's settled then.
Alright. Speak to Doriani and Ziggurat. Captains.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it begins.
Well, that was new. Like we only barely made it out in time.
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
Alright, let's take some time to talk to people while we're here, and we'll probably be the last of us.
You're awake. Oh, I thought you might not make it. There's a lot to go over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
I have a feeling this is an improvised story beat that they have added into the game until 1.0. Could be wrong, but that's my feeling.
It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Doriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well... let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
Sun Chamber, their temple.
Yes. Fate is not a matter of belief. My experiments have shown that time is, forgive me, your descended peasant dialect is odd. In the low speech, it would not be stone, not exactly. I believe you would call it crystal. Time is a solid pattern substance. It does not change. What has happened will always have happened. What will happen, though it is unknown to us, has already happened. That is not to say you do not have free will. A man has many fates. Chaos knows this, and they have taught us well when we have chosen to listen. You may have 50 fates, or 1,000, or just 2. They are all out there in the crystalline patterns of time. Carved channels for the river of your experiences, your mind. All your fates exist, but you will only experience one. Choice is the true power a man has. Time is not entirely hidden. Perhaps you have seen it, perhaps not. Men and beasts trapped in crystal. Not trapped at all. Just a moment in time, seen from afar, like peering through a lens. Doriani is the greatest hero of our era. The brightest mind our civilization ever produced. Had he more time, he could have extended our reach across the entire world. Perhaps farther. The stars themselves would not have been beyond our grasp. Had he but time. I was supposed to give him that, but I failed. What do I live for now? Until next time.
A man shouldn't know his own fate.
What is it? I did not undertake the trial alone, but I did emerge a victor. I earned myself the role of High Priestess, as is custom. Had I possessed less willpower and skill, I would have earned a role that was less important. I would be dead now, out there with the rest of the chaff, rather than here, serving Doriani. You should ask him about his trial. His strategy caused quite a stir, but it made Chaos laugh, so it worked. You are not worthy to speak to me on your own. However, after intensively discussing her bloodline, I have determined that Alva technically qualifies as Val. She has vouched for you as her servant, so I will speak to you if you insist.
Oh, lots more dialogue options than enough.
Of all the cultures that surround us, those of the Vastiri are the closest to what might be called a neighboring empire. As much as I distrust them, I do hope they survived the cataclysm. There has to be someone still alive out there. The sea tribes are largely a mystery to us. We rarely concern ourselves with sailing. Some of our merchants did trade for their jade, though they learned to enact such exchanges indirectly. The Karawi too often carry disease, a strange blood fever that drives them into a rage, especially if our merchants linger in their presence. Keeping the Karawi at a distance is merely a sensible precaution. What is a Nezamite? I have never heard of such a people. You claim to be an Ezamite, yet you appear, to my eyes, to be Karui. I suppose I should avoid assumptions. Trappist never changes. If they still lurk, I doubt they've noticed this cataclysm at all. Too sedated from their favorite vapors. Pathetic. I can only hope the Asmiri have been protected from this disaster by the high walls of their mountain valleys. They alone are the sole culture on Rayclass that I do not find distasteful. They remind me of how the Val must once have been. Astute, kind and wise, but new to the ways of the world. A small cult makes their home on that island. They were banished from the Asmiri at some point.
The Templars.
They may be far enough away to have survived the cataclysm. Very little survived of the culture we call the Primevals. They left only glyphs and carvings. There were a few figures of note in the books I studied. Uzaza was likely their first king. Aul, called their last king, overthrew a tyrant named Putembo, or so I believe. There was a Kelly, too, who the Marikath would know more about than I. Unlike many other cultures, their runes are often found in the ash layer itself. It's no wonder only stone
Hidden Cat Noodle
remnants
must be
remain.
having a field.
Quicken your pace.
With allies like these, who needs enemies?
Everybody but Doriani for now.
Better keep my strength in check.
Cannot dash in this area. It is a town. Alright. Looks like we got my hit there. Alva, who is currency exchange and possibly gambling too
Hey.
still? Yeah, still gambling.
Until next time.
Hit Zuli
Yes.
is mystical wares.
Until next time.
Atuli.
What is it?
Atalui, I think, is classic combat.
Quicken your pace.
And then the man himself.
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclass was not so lucky. It has been devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We must cleanse corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclass. From here, we can more than simply survive. We can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption. Place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. It may be possible to use this malleability to our advantage.
We get our first waystone. Well, not the first, because I've got plenty.
You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold. In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can influence outcomes. That device was made possible, after all, by a very special patron. They are likely watching us even now, and finding great humor in our travails.
Chaos.
I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand. At least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture.
Items. So hooded one is gone. Aha! Refund Atlas passives, but I don't have any Atlas passives yet.
Time is of the essence.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead.
Speak.
Do what I was planning on doing. Refund our passives.
Nothing is set in stone.
Alright, so zoom out so it's not just jarring to move around. Okay, we are going to refund. Apply changes. We use one passive point to grab Resolute Technique. And we'll use the remaining 3 to get increased skill speed. And that'll make up for the, well, it won't fully make up for the speed, but it'll make up for some. And the nice thing is it's that skill speed, not attack speed, so that affects my war cries and my blocking too. Alright, do that. We've already got stuff identified. Excellent.
What can I do for you?
Start with selling. Yep. Respond already. Oh, those are some lousy rolls.
We can use
Sell.
this.
Sell. 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 Sell.
On
Need
with
to
the work.
find my stash. Let's see which one of these. Alright, so this is 83% increased spell damage, 13 life gained. Good speed. 83 out of 100, and then 13 out of 50. 89 out of 100, and 30. So the one I've got is.
What can I do for you?
Disenchant. Disenchant.
What
Bam.
can I do for you?
Alright. Dash. Dash. 91% increased amount. That's a nice way to start. Alright. Need to switch back up to the top here. Alright, let's take a look at my chaos experiments. Alright, so we can try and grab this one and see if we can get rid of the elemental damage, or we can try and grab this one and see if we can get rid of the life roll. Or not the life roll, the int roll. Alright. We've also got this amethyst ring. That's got a few too many mods that I want to risk a chaos on right now. This one's fine, so let's see. I think the amethyst rings at the end of the day are the better way to go, so we will try my chaos on this. That should be a 1 in 3 chance. Let's see what we get. Bam! And we lost the good one. We lost one of the good rolls. Oh well.
Go on. Of course.
Greetings.
Okay. Disenchant.
What can I do?
Alright. Next order of business is we shop. We go on a shopping spree.
Hello.
Alright, so Party Ultimate Flask. Oh, nope, that's what I'm kind of looking for. Neither's that. Okay, nothing on the Architect
Until
of
next
Fate.
time.
Let's look at the blood
What is it?
Okay. Nope. 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 Really wish I could get a block chance. Not. Otherwise, not a bad potential start. We're gonna buy that
As you
roll.
wish.
Bam. Nope. All right. Nope. 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 And I'm seeing some with physical damage, but they're just too low to be useful. 69 life. Ooh, wait, is that a... Yes! That is an implicit 69 life. Yeah, we're buying that. Wait, I should probably, like... Well, I'm not going to respec my dexterity now, but I should respec my dexterity. Shoot. Ah, darn it.
Don't spend it all at once.
But there's... Nope, that's another one that's the armor evasion. That's good to know, though, that the armor evasion gear, if you do go a dual spec, like if you're playing mercenary, that the high-end body armor has a life implicit. That's good to know. I actually need to respec some of my dexterity. I just can't go below 34, I believe.
Move along now.
Yanni.
What is it?
Wow. Ah.
I have a different plan.
Alright. So, where are my dex? Got a lot of them. Okay, we'll refund this one to strength. Changes. This one to strength. Changes. 64. Double check my... I could have just done that. Go. Alright, so I'm at 6 of 14 now. Again, I can always change back if necessary. I could refund this one. Not really coming out this way. So.
Yes? Nothing is set in stone.
Refund that. $54. Okay. Want to keep refunding for. We do have another skill point. Strength, more armor. Now that I've done that, let's get some more armor. I think armor is the right call now. Okay. Oh, something went wrong. Something went wrong. What went wrong? Attrition. Ah, darn it. Attrition requires 73 dex.
Yes?
I'm gonna spend all of my...
I have a
gold
different
for this
plan.
up. Alright, so I need to be above 73 dex. That one goes back to 30. Strength. Okay, so I have to stay at above 73 dex to keep attrition, and I'll probably have to raise my dex again later. Hopefully I can find some dex on here. Alright. So...
What is it?
Look at the belts here. No, thank you. This one might be worth trying to roll on. We'll go ahead and roll on that just for fun. Hey! I was looking for something like this. Be nice if I didn't have to keep rolling gauntlets now. Right?
Quicken your pace.
Okay, so we will roll on this, and bam! More armor. Not bad. That one I need a regal. Roll on these boots. Bam. Could be better, but it could be worse. Bam. Ah, that's a sell.
Yes.
Alright. Or actually, fly back into breakdown.
Quicken your pace.
Okay, and salvage. Alright, let's try some regals and see if we can get some good luck. Luck be a lady tonight. Alright. Bam! Okay, increased flask mana recovery rate. Okay, you go in the chaos pool. And bam! You go in the chaos pool too. Darn it. Yeah. Oh well. C'est la vie. Alright. I am definitely not going to run my first map tonight. It is definitely out tonight. But I am now in the setup to try to run my first map. I'm a little worried about my survivability, but I did just bump up my HP a little bit. So hopefully that'll help with that. But yeah, we're finally here. We're at endgame. It only took 18 days. But of course, I was being extremely thorough in exploration and bug hunting and stuff like that. Alright. So thank you very much for joining me. Unfortunately, I do not want to butcher your name. I almost want to say Gabwiox, but thank you very much for joining me. And thank you everyone who didn't participate in chat if you listened in. Until next time, I've been Exiled Erdrick. I'll see you all.